All right. Sorry about that. What character is it gearing? I think definitely. Sunny with the gifted sub as well. Thank you very much, Sunny. You're top of the week. Still top of the week. I'm surprised at how shit I feel a week after getting the flu. So nah, it's still pretty bad, honestly. Nah, I think it has to be dog shit with those changes. I don't think the changes do anything. Truly. They're the exact same. I mean, they have to buff it. The thing is, they have to buff it incrementally. Those are as lodges that what they're comfortable with putting in, even if they're pretty certain they're not enough, you know. Because everyone they don't want to create this like situation where like they create an unrealistic expectation for how the spec will go. Hey Tay. We found its name? We will very likely do some farming tonight, yeah. Scared of scared is mostly for this is scared of what? Scared is for nothing. Suppose.
My goods are one of a kind. May my goods serve you well. May my goods serve you well.
Buffed priest in PvP? Shadow Priest buffs? Didn't they buff Shadow Priest last time? They were buffing Shadow Priest last time. They were changed an hour ago. These are already in, I think. None of them to PvP. This one's real. Wait, what? No, they're out. So Shadow Priest is buffed. I think Shadow Priest is S plus too with that change. I think Shadow Priest is already good. That's fascinating. And somewhat out of touch, I think, with the actual reality of the game. It's a bad change. They did fix Magus. Oh, they fixed both the unholy bugs. That offset some of the nerf. These changes are an hour ago. Buffs to Orgavoka too. I think Shadow Priest will be this far more than offsets the 2% AoE they lost or something. So I fully expect I fully expect Shadow Priest to be OP with that. No, they didn't lose 80% AoE. Apparently, it was only over like 8% of their damage total or something. 9% of their damage. And it was all AoE. It was actually only, in reality, the nerf was only worth like 3 to 5%. based on people's logs. They gained 8% back plus a bug fix. But the 8% they gained back is single target, which is obviously a lot more valuable than their AoE. You know what I mean? So I kind of predict Shadow Priest to be very, very powerful with that.
Return when you need more.
Need a good dust too, I guess. Three of these? The back? What the fuck?
My goods are one of a
But
kind.
Monster goes pretty miserable generally when I've seen it. Four of those. It's almost
Treat
enough.
my wares with care.
I want to like find the DK Discord and see how much they offset. So basically, the Sims show DK as being really OP, but the Sims are not taking into account those two bugs they fixed. So it's possible that with the bug fix, I have this thing at. Is that sure? Okay, let's see. Apparently, it doesn't do shit. Devour is the best spec in the game. Ellie Shaman is the third best. Evoker is second best. Mage fourth best. Unholy is sixth best. Wow. Ah. Fascinating. So PvP is disproportionately nerfed because apparently there's a giant bug with Unholy, where if you spec Unholy Devotion, your pet's getting extra, um, extra haste that shouldn't. I don't think I've been playing Unholy Devotion, but I guess you should if you want to. If you want to take advantage of. Thing is, pets are nerfed in PvP. Like your main pet's nerfed in PvP. I don't normally spec Unholy Devotion, but I guess you should play it. So you should play this. Supposedly, it gives your pet attack speed, energy regen, and it gives it a haste per stack. So it's a much more. Well, your pet's just getting way more value than it should. This talent apparently is a giant outlier in PvE. I'm guessing you drop Frenzy or something. I mean, not playing that as. Nah, dot damage is OP. This talent, you can't drop this talent. This talent applies to your Runeforge. Unfortunately. It like the dots it applies to your 2 dots, which aren't that crazy, but your Runeforge is like your 3rd highest damage. So you like basically count like Blightful is mandatory. I originally wasn't playing Blightful on beta. And then I looked at how it works. Oh yeah, the Death Cycle thing is a mistake. Pestilence from your pet counts as a disease, yeah. From your Runeforge counts as a disease. You can check it for yourself, but if you go to Blightful, I'll show you. The way you look these things up, you can look up on Wowhead the talent and look at the things they affect. This is Blightful. And you can see that it is affecting your Runeforges as well. The Pestilence is right here. So it'd be a mistake to not play it. I mean, I looked at it in beta. That's why I was like not sure. Originally, I thought it was dog shit too because I don't think your normal diseases do that much damage, but 5% dam on Pestilence is actually meaningful. Single target. Correct. And Pestilence is a real damage. It's like I've seen logs where it's your top damage. So 5% on that is big. Or at least it would be stupid to not play it. No, that one it actually doesn't affect the 1%. It doesn't affect morbidity. Morbidity is pretty bad. Morbidity is an option to drop for Frenzy, but Morb is 2%. It's only 3% if you play Infected Claws. We can look and see, but yeah, it's a good question, Chubb. This is Morbidity. It's Infected Claws and then Dread Plague and Virulent. That's it. So 2 to 3% damage, depending on what you're doing. Still okay for 1 point. I don't think it makes Infected Claws with it. On its own, at least. Unless Infected Claws is OP, but I don't think it is. No, 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 no. We're talking about Pestilence to the Runeforge.
My goods are one of a kind. Treat my wares with care.
This man's gonna use one of these things. I'm getting weapons tomorrow.
Are you planning a purchase? May my goods serve you well.
How the fuck do we get access to crush stuff? Seems so inefficient to do it this way though. Actually, you can get quite a bit.
Baladash Malinore. May the eternal sun guide you.
Is it today? I think the good shadow point. It's calamitous. On NA, it is not today. Huh. Was it yesterday? Is it tomorrow? Could be tomorrow, I guess. Was it yesterday? That's brutal. 2 days from now then.
My goods are one of a kind. Return when you need more.
I'm inclined to say Unholy's better. Has the insane Mortal Strike effect too. So Empowered Blessing of Speed is crazy expensive. Blessing of Speed is pretty cheap. 13. It's not worth. A couple of these seem good. See what the boots and chance going for. Racy. Alternatives 9. I don't know alternatives. They're all expensive. By 2, I guess. They should come down in price. These are the new ones. I think these will go up tomorrow, so probably get to get them now. So with that. Chest and shots covered. Shoulder enchant? Not cheap. Oh, that's where most of the speed is. Your shoulder enchant's the most important one. By far. The majority of the speed in your enchants comes from the shoulders. 65 speed. I mean, those will come down in price maybe tomorrow. Maybe. I think it's not looking great. Interesting. Winnow looks pretty decent. Weirdly, Frost is actually pretty close. This is what I'm looking at. This is with bug fixes included. You can see Shadow. This is why Shadow got buffed. Shadow is not looking good. I don't know if this has been updated or not. But Shadow is looking rough in PvE. They're losing to Brewmaster Monks. That's a problem. They're a tank. I don't know if Rat's included in this either, because Rat is looking pretty rough too. Supposedly, this is including the unholy changes, including their hotfix. This guy's a I don't know. What's this? Well, this is 8 hours ago, so there are changes since then. This is old, like quite old. Barrels at top. I don't think Fury's gonna be crazy. Fury still looks very behind in PvE. If Feral's that crazy, that's kind of interesting. They have Feral at 109. They have Feral here at 119. They have Rhett beating DK. Oh shit, DK's cooked if that's the case. Holy shit. It's fucking Jove. Yeah, the changes today don't give you much though. They put you at 110. What's this have us at? 107 or something? 107. No. That have us at 110. This has us at 110,399? I don't know. They're actually higher on this one. Or it's very similar. Maybe the bug fixes are actually only worth, you know, a few hundred DPS. Check those, buddy. That was doing well. Couple of skirms to start, and we'll do. I honestly feel really dog shit today. I don't know what's going on. This flu is cooking. Has been cooking me, I guess, but it's been like a week. Yesterday and today, I felt really bad when I woke up though. Buy a piece.
We shall not falter. I don't know what we get yet.
we'll see tomorrow. Like what I'm gonna basically full cap something, and then I'll see what our options are, and then kind of plan it out from there. But I don't know, like based on beta the exact caps and all that kind of thing. Cooktown maybe. That was barely in touch range. His mage does not seem to be hurting him very much. He's good though. Maybe it can happen. He's full good. This guy's queuing for fun. More good than I am. I don't know, probably just cap stuff and see what our options are and then figure it out. I'm pretty confident I'm crafting Brace's belt on everything. Like, no matter what class you play. I think the ring embellishes all suck. So I don't think crafting rings is nearly as important. Plus the main reason you crafted rings before is because you could put gems on them. But now, you know, the blue gems, the blue rings come with sockets by default. If you could pick 3 pieces to have, I don't know if you can. I'm not sure if you can budget it well. It would be helm, because you can socket helm. And you also can enchant helm. You want to like try and not... I guess I can see the argument for chest too. You play Frost the Timson buff? Probably not. Maybe. I think Unholy still looks better than Frost. Does anyone have the build that Pekik was using? I'm curious if he's using... So there's like a talent that was bugged. And I'm curious if his build was playing it. Mine was not playing it. I feel like neither of us are playing it, but maybe I'm wrong. There's like an ultra bugged talent for Unholy that actually offsets the nerfs a little bit, plus the bug fixes. Which talent? So, Unholy Devotion. Unholy Devotion seems dog shit, but supposedly this talent does twice as much as what it says. Basically, it gives you 25% energy regen, 25% attack speed, and apparently also gives you 25% haste per stack on your pet. So, your pet's nerfed by half though in PvP. So the talent doesn't do as much as it does. Like it carries hard in PvE. It won't carry as hard in PvP, but it will offset some of the nerf. I played it on beta at different points, but I swapped to Ghoulish Frenzy with that talent point. It became way harder to play if you're playing on Holy Aura, which I like. So I was curious if his build had it already or not. But mine definitely did not. At least, you know, early on in beta I had it at different points. But once I kind of realized how good Unholy Aura was, it's harder to play. If you don't play Unholy Aura, it's really easy to play. It's like your only option. If you play a Scourging build, you'd play something like this. Right? But yeah, it's worth playing. Apparently that talent is the biggest outlier for Unholy in PV. So I'll do BGs in a bit. By the way, I just feel like really like nauseous randomly right now. Just waiting to feel not shit. I've been sick for like,
Hello, Mr.
I want to
Max.
say like 3 weeks
How's
of different
the new
things.
Mosquito Netry and you tonight?
Oh no.
Is it working?
I'm hoping so. I had colds, and then we went straight into fucking flu A, and then flu A like went away for a bit, and it's like rebounding a bit. It feels like, which is unfortunate. I mean, I had a couple days where I was starting to feel better, and then the last 2 days I've felt steadily worse again. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's just like your body's actually like recovering from it now or something. I don't know. Just feel like absolutely negative energy, like below zero energy. Gonna PvE. Mythic Plus, definitely. Beyond Mythic Plus, I don't know. I obviously have time to. I don't think Sam's leveled yet. I don't think Sam has the expansion. Ryan's gonna be busy. Chuck will have a little bit of time, but not too much time. So I definitely could PvE. Well, we got Flu A. Because Rose got tested for it and tested positive for Flu A. So we know exactly what variant we had. Which is, I think, the bad one, but I don't know. How many variants of flu are there? Like, I don't know if I've had. I mean, I've had the flu a couple times. This has actually fucked me harder than COVID though. At this point, COVID was not the COVID. At least like it fucking put you down for a couple days. Then you're fine. Like once your body was healing from COVID, you're chilling. COVID was like really brutal. Like I had like a crazy fever, and then I started healing pretty quick. We're like, how many days in a week now? 6? 5? We're ways. I mean, it should be gone. I don't understand why it's not.
Get ready! It's about to go down!
It's 5. You planning to PvE, Elliot? Other than Mythic Plus, you planning to raid?
This is a genuine nail biter!
Yeah, I don't have that bound. Great Heroic. The question mark boss seems fun for next week. That I would like to do too. Fuck man, Heroic would be nice.
This time. Right in the, well, everywhere.
Getting Heroic for the question mark boss would be sick.
This is a genuine nail biter!
Did you have fun with it last patch? You did last season's one, Elliot?
Ah, come on! Right when it was getting. Ooh, that's gonna.
That shit was randomly kind of
Not
crazy.
long.
Did you do it at the end of the season or the start of the season? How gear were you, I guess? The shook, yeah. I think my gear was okay for it. Yeah, I had better than PvP gear. But I was also doing on Blood DK. So Blood DK was, I think I did in 25 or so. But I definitely had like 720 or something eye level. Like I was not 688 fucking PvP dog shit. I wonder if they'll do a good job with it this time. Like the other two were pretty disappointing in terms of difficulty. The last one was great. That one was like a perfect boss fight. It was like literally the point where you couldn't do anything but mechanics at different points. You know, like, so it didn't actually matter. Like your gear wasn't like and everything one tapped you, so you could not gear it like completely. But obviously, if you had worse gear, you had to do it for longer, which is obviously way harder. Talent change? I think in PvE, apparently this Holy Devotion talent's a lot better than I thought. It has an additional effect to it. It gives 25% haste per stack to your pet. GG, pit buddy. Yeah, I did. I mean, you lose 5% putrefy damage with Ghoulish Frenzy, which is a bit tragic, but I assume that you're making up for it. Hopefully that gives us a socket next week as well, Dank. The gems are going up in price. You guys see that? The PvP gems went from 5.5k up to, I think they're at 8k, I'm saying. Ooh. It's a dead realm, so it's not. Wait, actually, I want to keep that. It's one of the things I need to craft. That is not being sold. So in the void zone, I don't know how often it is, a chest spawns. And the first like 5 that loot it get 500 honor right now. It's really, really crazy. You can also drop sockets and stuff too, and it should. I mean, it can also drop the heliotropes right now, but I think it should be able to drop the sockets next week too. It's like a, you know, I mean, it's as valuable as 3 normal drops, I suppose. Still haven't leveled this.
Treat my wares with care.
Yeah, I mean, if they have sockets, it's OP as fuck. 12,000 honor per week, and you only need 3 of them now total as well. So it's kind of way more impactful than last expansion. Does Enduring Bloodstone still work? Apparently yes, it should work. The minnow has got more stats though, and primary stats are pretty insane. Yeah, currently you can, I don't know if they fixed it or not, but you can actually use 2 different types of gems and have them stack. They have not released dates for ABC. I don't know. I'm not sure what's happening with ABC this time. I assume it's happening, but the questionnaire they had last time had some interesting questions on it. They were asking if people wanted to do 3-man rosters and shit. So I don't know what the rules will be this time. It might be different. I do in general though, I will say, I really like the idea of like I think the mid-season ABC last time, at least as a player, was actually really interesting. I don't think I like the idea of doing, I'm not sure if it's good for like viewership and shit, but like in general, you get far high, like more high quality balance when you do it a little later in the season. So I'm personally a fan of them doing it later. It looks like they're set up for BlizzCon, by the way. BlizzCon is going to be mid-season in season 2. So it's sort of already set up that way anyway. Like next season has to work out that way.
Return when you need more.
So might as well do it in season 1 too, I guess, right? It's like, so I don't know for sure. There have been changes since beta, but generally, you are looking at 3 different options for your embellishes. I believe Arcana Weave Lining is one. It's a strength proc or a primary stat proc. The reason why it's really good is it lasts 20 seconds, so it's really easy to get value from. You know, it's not like a short-term proc. It's a long proc. It's not a huge amount of strength though. But it's still, you know, and in PV a lot of classes use it. It's really easy to get value from. The second option is Devouring Banding, which is a 10-second proc, so much harder to get value from. It's going to proc Verse almost every time, and they buff the damage. It also does a little bit of damage as well. So it gives you, in theory, it's your highest stat, but it pretty much always ends up being Verse. So Verse proc, 10-second duration, little bit of damage. So that's option 2. And then option 3 is what I've seen people use in PvE sometimes too. It's it procs secondary. I'm not sure what it's called, but basically what it does is it procs secondary stats based on your target type. Now, if you're targeting a human or like a humanoid, which is like any player, it procs on any player, it will proc Mastery. And there are specs in PvE that play that as well. Which is the best of those 3? I don't know. I think it probably depends on what your class is, but yeah, one gives you like a guaranteed mastery proc, one gives you probably a guaranteed Versa proc, and one gives you a guaranteed long duration strength proc, or whatever you're playing. I don't think it's super obvious which one's which though. Like different specs have different value for, like, you know, say mastery and stuff, I suppose. You can be okay with the nerf? Possibly. You can use 2 but not the same effect right now. I don't know if it fixed it yet or not. I don't think we have. So like, for example, casters can have Enduring from last expansion and then Precog from this expansion if they want to, or vice versa. It's honestly, so like as a melee class, you'd probably use the new Enduring and the old like damage proc on Snare. And I say that mostly because I think that the old meta gems are more damage. Like that, like I think primary stat even at 12 is better than the new gems at secondary stats at 17. I got blasted. Wait, is this 2v1? That too. I think Unholy Prairie is still better than Frost, but we'll see. This character's setting up a little bit more for both. I have 3 bits of getting on this character. Trinket, neck, cloak. We're done.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife. For Zandala!
Interestingly, in PvE, they don't play Blightburst. There's value to that. PvE, they drop Blightburst, and they pick up. In PvE, they're playing Infected Claws too. Oh, so that's super interesting. The PvE build looks weird. Should we try it?
Grant him an honorable death.
So the PvE build drops Blightfall and Blightburst, picks up Infected Claws and Ghoulish Frenzy. They also have Grave Mastery, but we don't have a good way to get that. What do we have instead? This festering scythe. Trying to understand what talent point we even have. Well, they only have 1 point in a holy aura instead of 2. Yeah, they have more crit. Let's see what the sim has stat wise. They're stacking crit and mastery. Wait, are they not going any haste? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Wait. They're stacking crit. They have 0 haste? They have legit 0 haste. Actually, none. Well, apart from on this. Yeah, I haven't seen these stats in a while. Interesting. I mean, I don't think it's possible PvP to juggle any kind of crit in. Obviously, crit has insane scaling on. Play Grave Mastery, I think. Yeah, the Mastery's both. I know, but yeah, crit down on diseases and minions by 24% for Mastery. Maybe you rely entirely on your fucking. This one burst like. This is the weirdest game. They actually both died, man. We're doing fucked up damn too. The rogue not doing the most fucked up damn. I double thing the 6-month resub. That is my second sub today as well. I'm not sure what build people will use in the end. Just yet. I'm trying out most of the PV build right now, but I would assume. I think you want to play Unholy Devotion. Apparently that talent's bugged in OP. I thought you want Blightful, but maybe not. Damage means are not like that hidden. No. So tomorrow Maga should do more damn with the bug fixes.
If it ain't everyone's favorite champion, you ready to entertain us? Ding, ding, ding! Time to break stuff! Keeping this icy wow! I'm gonna remember that
My
one
haste
for
there
a
now.
long time.
It's obviously very high right now, but how much haste are we actually using? Red will be really good with Mox, yeah. 100%. Boomkins are interesting. So in beta they were really good. Like Sam played Boomkin a lot. I think Jay played Boomkin a lot. At least the times I was playing, they were owning. They were farming most lobbies, and then they got buffed, I think, and then stopped. No, I don't know if they got buffed or not. They did very well. So but then they were not popular on beta after that, which led me to believe that Moomkins. I think Ven thinks they're really good too, but I think they're good based on what I've seen. It'd be weird for them to be. They haven't been nerfed since then. Has Sam played the season? That I do not know. Currently, he hasn't leveled or potentially purchased the expansion, so don't know. From his POV, it probably isn't best for him to play. He's got other things going on that are far more lucrative for him. Yeah, anyone can. I mean, it may not be the biggest outlier, right? I don't think it's bad either. Have a big heal here. Big kill on the first dude. Another piece. Your own mastery. This one might actually be my main in the end. I haven't caught Sam streaming in a while. He's streaming not WoW as much at the moment. He's doing gambling. Oh, I think Shadowbreeze is really good on beta too. And it was played a lot on beta too. Their 8% buff will I mean, their overall damage may not change, but their single target profile gets better, and I think that's obviously a good thing for them. It's also why it's good that Blizzard don't tune, like, you know, like the way that Blizzard are, like the PvP devs are doing an extremely good job at the moment. Their changes are extremely restrained at the moment. We'll see what they do this week, but they're doing good shit for sure. I think I'm happy with almost every change they've done so far in PvP. Not necessarily happy with the PvE devs, but the PvP devs are doing a good job. Well, Mox, I assume they're planning to hit this week. Mox is a super obvious one. But apparently Mox is also potentially an outlier in PvE, like in certain situations. I mean, it doesn't look that crazy based on Sims. Maybe they're going to buff it in PvE and they want to figure out how to offset and nerf it. I don't know. Is that what's happening? So in the raid they do better because they're apparently there's a little cleave in raid. Maybe there's some weird shit going on. There are some Suvanovs coming in. They're not major ones though. Not likely to change very much. Uh-oh. Is penance buff too? Wait, what are the change? I thought they got 8% healing. What are the changes to priest? Let me see. Priest gets 20% penance, damage, and healing. 20% penance. And then they also get a PvP change. Of 40% radiance. But 20% penance is kind of good, yeah? That's probably your top heal by a mile. I like that arc was good. All right, we got a game. We are against Frosty K. I am not sure if I have, or I don't even have macros for this. Huh. This character is significantly less set up than I thought it was. That. Guess I kill Tiger and I didn't say anything back. They do have a Mistweaver. I shelled the stun on Aaron. There's a cocoon. What is the hunter doing right now? He's in turtle. Traps. Maybe our kill target. It's a kick. Killer on me, I'll shell it. Another kick. Burst, strang. Maybe kill. Giant heal apparently. He's a Mox Hunter. Trinket blinds. Execute goes off. Kicked him again. They're busting, yeah, but it's okay. DK seems mostly interested in me, which is a really good thing. I just can't tell who he's attacking. Maybe we just go his target, but he trapped him last time I went him, so I'm not sure. That's Pillar of Frost on Aaron. Aaron's full HP though. Left every CD and he trapped him. He was attacking him, man. Again. Potentially a bull rusher. Double bull rush. He's in turtle again. My problem is I'm gonna get cocoon. And he's probably about to trap the guy that I'm trying to kill. Should I? He did trap the guy I was trying to kill. I shell him. Grip. He's knocked up twice. Aaron could be in danger here. I mean, we're almost winning on mana. I mean, I don't know what this game is, but I think the Hunter is not super good, is what we're mostly seeing here. I have no macros or anything. I have to like fucking manually do everything. He trapped him again, man. Maybe he's dead now. Okay, we got him. Big damn, 100 honor. Not the greatest of honor. Fun though. Trap was, that's true. Okay, that. Yeah, Froskin' Double Dragon. Here's now. I mean, DKs are being sent back to the Dark Ages in like 2 days, man. Actually, when in like tomorrow. It's already happening. I'm always just queuing skirms right because I feel kind of miserable and I don't want to like be like, I feel like BGs are more active. You get like time between your skirms, which I like right now. I feel better. Use better blitz plates. Yes. On your health bars only in PvP. I mean, I'm using MVQ UI for my stun DRs. I don't have the default UI showing them. For me, I have it set up so that for better blizz plates, I only have it showing and managing personal debuffs. And then all of my CC and like cooldown use and all that kind of thing is handled through MVQ UI. So MVQ UI places like, I think stun, like CC on one side and then like debuffs and like buffs on the other side. And then my nameplates only show like better blitz plates only showing like my class debuffs and stuff, like plagues and all that kind of thing.
We gather today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Kultirans! Only the last one standing!
You get sockets on Gear this season. Yeah, you get
And this likely won't be a clean
3.
fight.
You can socket your helm. You can't see them yet. They aren't purchasable yet, but you can get them. You can socket helm, braces, and belt with PvP sockets. And then your rings and neck have it by default. So you only need 3 of them. You get them the exact same way as last expansion. but use heliotropes instead. Bit afraid for the mage. Quick scout.
No, good save, good save.
Aaron West of the 2-1-3 sub, buddy.
Oi, now, there will be blood. Have patience.
Oh, it's a no block game. No, so kind of. I mean, that's why I think you want to prioritize getting those 3 slots next week as fast as you can. Like that should be a priority in the first 2 weeks to get that, so you can have full sockets in your characters if you want to. But that's not the only reason. You also need to embellish not your rings and jewelry anymore. So you might want to craft 1 ring so you can stack stats, right? Because you can obviously, like, if you want to stack, let's say, mastery, you have a decent mastery ring from PvP right now. For your second ring, if you want to actually stack it, you craft 1. So it could be very, very reasonable to craft Brace's belt and 1 ring, and then you can stack stats and get full sockets, right? Great. The question is like what you do with the rest of it, because you've got 2 other things that are pressuring you as well, right? One of them is you probably want to get 2 set. So you have pressure to get your 2 set if it's good for you. In order to do that, you kind of need to buy conquest pieces. So your conquest is going towards your 2 set, but how much we have, I don't know. If we have 1600, then the only easy way to do that is to buy 2 700 pieces, like, which is kind of shitty, right? Wrong? 850. It's 875 plus 700. But you can do you can actually no, you can do both. But if you do the 875 plus 700, so if you buy helm and shoulders, for example, that's good. But then then you like waste 2 heraldries, which is awkward. So yeah, it's hard. It's hard to say what. We'll see tomorrow if they change it so that Bloody Token Gear is actually worth it as well. Right now, Bloody Token Gear is kind of dog shit. Basically, there are lots of variables at play. I would recommend tomorrow that you don't instinctively buy gear of any type. I would recommend playing until you get all of the resources. You have your cap for honor, you have your cap for bloody tokens, you have your 9 heraldries, and then kind of like figure out from there how you can best and most efficiently use it. So the big question tomorrow when you log in, because I won't be on early tomorrow, I don't think. But the big question when you log in tomorrow is Bloody Token Gear actually worth it? Right now it's on right now on live, it's on like the actual like proper gear is honor eye level. So it's not worth having at all. If they upgrade it, then that changes the way you gear quite a bit. It's not getting reset tomorrow, no. You don't have to do crates, but I just think, you know, tomorrow you're trying to figure out kind of like roughly what your options are. Oh shit, Pef knows. All right, well there you go. Now you don't have to worry. It's intentional. So basically, Bloody Token Gear is just catch-up gear for Honor, and you will not be using it. In which case, gearing is slow, which I actually like, but it also means. So I think if you wanted to ultra min max, that's awkward. If you want to craft Brace's belt, you need to use 175 Honor or 175 Conquest. Is it 1600 cap still, Piff? To start, or do they offset and give you a little extra? If it's 1600 conquest tomorrow is all you have to do, then 175 is gone, so you're 1425. So for me, I'm probably doing braces or doing like gloves, shoulders, or something like that. But then you can't socket your helm, which is kind of awkward. I guess you could craft on a helm. If it's a piece you don't use, I have to look and see. Hey, Piff's in the game with us right now, man. He's right here.
Time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
It's a G-Pie, man. Oh shit, G-Pie can bust. Everyone's lagging around. The Class MV grip, man. In his clone. Makes gearing way more straightforward though. That should be kind of down. It's a nice X. Trinket's it. I shelled the polymorph. I got grounded too. The ground's probably better than the shell.
Oh, so close. This time
Fortunately, we are in fact OP. Maybe just queue with Piff a couple games.
for now.
It's faster for him.
I see who the strongest mortals are. For now. Oh, so I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
You get the queue? Why'd you leave? Oh, you didn't get the queue. Okay. Unfortunately, I gotta leave, Piff. I don't know if I can leave this group. Does it even let me? I could have. It's bugged. Wait, are you in queue now? Ah, shit's bugged. I don't know what I've done here. It shows me in a group with Piff, but I can't leave. No, I can't queue in general. We're super bugged. What have we done here? It shows it's still in the instance. Bro, what have we actually done? Can I invite and... What is going on, man? Wait, no, now not an instance group, I think. No, this shit is broken, man. This shit is fully fucking broken. We just tried to queue inside the instance. Lad with 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Lad, buddy. I mean, the only way to fix this is to queue and then... Let me see. I think me and him can queue, and then we queue into a game, and then we can leave the game. He's relogging. Oh, no, it's fixed now. Relogging fixed it. Well, I don't think so. Are you in group with me? No, we're good now. Relogging fixed it. Yeah, we're good now. That was weird as fuck, man. Thank you so much, Fifth. Thank you so much, Lad buddy with the 5 subs. You asked about which Delve to spam. It was yesterday was the OP one. Today it could be Collegiate Calamity. I mean, there's 3 options for Delve spam, right? Right now that are decent. You can either spam the Void Storm. There's Shadowgate Point. I don't think it's that good today. There's Harrender. You can do Grudge Pit, and there's Collegiate Calamity and Silvermoon City. This guy right here. What you need is you need to have a special action, but like a special ability to be able to use in Collegiate Calamity. Though, you basically kill all the NPCs with the special button. was gonna craft rings and neck once I get my conquest. I wouldn't recommend it. X. Behind Mount Tornago it is. On the fist. Six. Throwing out buttons pretty quick here. Both teams are about similar cooldowns. Nice and fast. I would not recommend crafting rings neck. Maybe one ring, but I think that most classes don't want to embellish those slots. The ring embellishes are kind of bad this time. I think we stay in. Is he here? We're all here. Yeah, we're. Wait, I think he left. He left. Wait, just. I don't know. I was trying to see what happened. No, man. Yeah, leave match. Wait, can you leave queue and leave arena?
I'll leave. Can't leave the queue.
We had a game of chicken to see. Just relog. You're gonna have to relog too. You said to quickly relog. Your computer's fast enough to relog. Relog and fix it for me. Yeah, you're good. We're fine. We should leave every time. Leaving's I don't know. Too easy to fuck up otherwise. Thank you very much, Lab, for the 5 subs, buddy. Aramis for the 2-month Twitch Prime as well. The guy said, yeah, so okay, healers are different because healers have a thus proc embellish on rings, which might be good. I mean, you give it to your DPS, so that could be fine. But for DPS specs, I don't think your best embellish comes from rings anymore. They did buff the gem proc thing, but it's a dot now. It doesn't feel that busty, and it didn't seem to do that much damage. Honestly, Holy Decay seems a little bit popular from what I've seen so far. They're definitely out here. That reminds me, actually. Yoink. I'm just pasting that here for later on. Because I know he's playing a Stormbringer build. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Piff completely fucking murdered that guy, Matt. We're leaving this time. We're all leaving. It's simple. It's easy. The market will be flooded next week, but demand's gonna go up so high tomorrow. They're beginning to price in the fact that everyone's trying to get their enchants, like they want to have their enchants for raid tomorrow. So the price is gonna go up a lot. No one's enchanted their gear up to this point. In PV, you couldn't enchant your gear up to this point unless you wanted to do the Mythic Zero stuff, right? Oh shit, that's the wrong thing. For HPI me, I'm getting nerfed by 20%. He's not. I mean, he definitely. I mean, I'd still probably PI the Death Knight right now until nerfs come through, and then tomorrow maybe you're PIing him. I don't think his thing actually scales as well with haste as mine though. They're getting big AoE'd right now. Big AoE'd. Actually, both dying. I'm not even sure he was attacking. Obviously, it was both of them, probably at least, but I'm not sure which of the two he was attacking. Yeah, we're leaving every time. See my cooldown manager settings. How do you copy across cooldown manager settings? Cooldown. Oh, you said Rikyu? That's fine. I'm trying to get my cooldown manager settings. Advanced cooldown manager option settings. I need to export these. Copy to clipboard. Manager. And then I need to edit this. These are in the wrong places. Manager. Click. Fuck. Click. Advanced.
Well, looky here.
Import.
Our main attraction finally showed up.
What do I just do? What? Oh. Got scuffed. I need to do this dog shit dispel indicator. Get rid of that. Kind of fixed. Indeed, they have a 21-month resub, buddy.
Get ready. It's about to go down.
They have Mysteries. They have big healing.
Keeping this fight interesting this time.
Sweet, people pricing cooldowns with it. It's a not really nice hex though. The hex is cooking him. Show myself, even though it doesn't really do that much. He wants to try and sleep. He auras it. He'll get the sleep IBF. Cricket's fine too. Blind's fine too. It's all fine. Being a bit greedy here. This is dance, bomb, trinket, high mountain torrent out. Alright. 2 kicks to go. Or is it? He wants to try and get to sleep. I'm not interested in letting him get to sleep. He wants to sleep still. I have no kick for it now. He wants to sleep still. He'll get it. Oh my god, I actually got fucking cooked.
Neither did they.
Well, if you could leave, you lose honor. You lose honor when you do that. You can right click and surrender. Yeah.
I didn't see that coming. Neither did they.
That kind of blasted up. I don't think it was still with that. I mean, I just got fucking destroyed. I probably overused at the start. I was almost at the point where I overcooked. I think both of those classes have really, really high burst. And also, Blizzard does not have Windwalker burst showing on their frame yet. They haven't flagged Storm and Fire or Zenith. Zenith is it's hard to see. The only way you can see Zenith right now is looking for the stomp animation from them. And when there's lots of stuff going on, it's hard to see. But like they burst really, really quickly with Zenith. There's one. Did I changing Shaylin's? I'm not sure how he's able to do that often. I think Shaylin's is getting nerfed, right? 20% nerf to Shaylin's in PvP. I think it's getting buffed in PvE though. Let me see. Oh no. Wait, what? Oh no, never mind. The clouds got changed though. How many stacks could they get? How many stacks of it? Well, it was 33% more. Now it's only 10% more. Hey, Chuck. 32. I mean, I'm gonna craft, I think, Brace's belt myself. Healers might be different. Healers might just do rings. You aren't taking it? I mean, like Shroud? It's a PvP talent. You're looking at people on live though. No one's even playing. You know, those guys haven't even logged on. Look at no, they don't. Look. Those people haven't even labeled the characters. Look up. That's last season's gear. Level 80. The person isn't even labeled. That guy isn't leveled either. Well, people have so many ults that they just haven't bothered leveling their ults. They level their mains only. That's a level 90. Intellect just healing. I mean, they're nerfing Psychic Shroud tomorrow too, but it's just Holy Ward, but maybe just can't play it very easily. We love the 3v2s.
Oh my god. You can't even win in a fucking two-man because he fucking just messed with.
What is Benediction? They like spam that now. I'm aware it's a heal. I do know that it heals. Oh, it just healed renamed. It used to be called. No. I like you too fast. Changes Flash Heal into Benediction. Okay. This actually is pretty fast on a farm. It's not bad. If you win. And Holy Devotion's apparently bugged, is why people are playing it. And PV apparently it's bugged. Supposedly this talent is like one of they fixed some bugs, and then like the Discord people were saying that in Holy Devotion, it gives you attack speed and energy regeneration, but it also gives haste to your pet too. It's not as big of a deal for PvP Death Knights because your pet's are already nerfed in PvP. Like your main pet is nerfed. So it has less impact, but in PvE apparently it's carrying them pretty hard. It's why they sim as high as they do. I did drop Blightfall and then yeah, I'm playing the pure PvE build right now. This is literally the build that they play in PvE to try it out. It's not I'm playing no Blightburst or Blightfall right now. And instead I'm playing Ghoulish Frenzy and Infected Claws, which seems weird. I don't know. I'll probably look at that and see. Infected Claws obviously gets more value from Unholy Devotion. Let's see. Yeah, 2% is not bad for one talent point. If it's at 2%, it's good. This is the full PvE build. It's more annoying though because you have to apply your dots manually. You don't get Putrefy like applying your dots anymore. You got to do it yourself. The only difference is in PvE they play 1 point on Holy Aura and they play Grave Mastery. We're obviously not playing Grave Mastery. We have no crit. So I never played this build on beta at all. Oh, he's dead. Huge balance came through there. What's up? Then Blightfall. Blightfall's an insane talent. I love Blightfall. Blightfall buffs your it buffs your Runeforge by 5%. And oftentimes I'd see people on beta and their damage, the top damage or the second highest damage was their Runeforge. So it's really insane. Did you save? I don't know. I've never. I always just import new ones. ACS7, buddy.
Baladash, Malanore. Sunwell's glory shine on you.
These are her talents right now. Well, those not the copied ones? Those are just your ones you made up? Destrolox seemed tanky. Seems to be pretty healthy. Well, this knock's insane. He's Kieran and reflect. We did do quite large dam. What embellishments? I think you should use. I mean, in PvP using Arcana Weave, it's a strength proc. I think. I mean, their embellishments in general unifying are really low damage now. Like they're all bad. There's not a good. There's no such thing as a good one. Wait, Psychic Link isn't nerfed anymore? Not Way of the Crane Man. Darn. He needs to get a full reset of this somehow. Save yourself. He has kind of like a bit split up, I think. Those are good plays, actually. Morbidity with a full blight burst. I don't know. I mean, how much blight burst might not be adding that much damage. It's more convenience, but I'd say. I don't think the maybe, but it's hard to say. It takes away some of your burst. Oh, that's kind of terrifying, honestly. Be worried. It could be pretty real with the changes. Considering they're not playing Bladestorm though with those builds. My damage actually seemed pretty bad that game. Gets pretty potex off that. Monk is nothing. Has to run. Is this burst? What's TK? All right, it's gonna get really close there in a sec. They're about to send their cooldowns. This shit's all rotating really well. This is obviously insane though. Actually kind of laggy when there's two Death Knights fighting each other still. Even with like fuck all add-ons. It's just our internet being weird when that happens. Against under the same team? Seems unlikely. It is the same team. All the Hex is insane. The camera's gone. The MC is also very insane. Another execute maybe? Sack, we swap. Kick. Kick. String. Double. Being stopped on this Hex. I can set up a Hex in a sec though. Gets on his own. Magic Pops. Like wrong person though. Boomstick is the new it's a new hunter thing they have. Sorry, I'm always getting too fast. I mean, there's no situation. So wait, Piff, is it 1600 Conquest Star? Okay. You can enchant a lot of your gear now then. Like, you can enchant your leg. It might even be cheaper to do. This is a dead service. I'm not sure how much it'll cost here. Yeah. About the usual. I'm not getting boots. You're gearing up slow this season. Basically. Which is good. It means that the start of the season is way less crazy than it has been the last couple of. Way less crazy. I just think like it meant that like you ended up having this. I mean, you just got so much gear at the start of the season that gear didn't feel as special. I genuinely think this will probably feel better for players.
Oh my god.
Seems painful so far. What's kind of bad in this game? I cooked my damage too bad. It's a weird game so far. Wait, Strang. He dies. Piff just randomly had a shitload of bursts. They pressed Strang. I had no damage. It wasn't even a good Strang. Kind of surprised we won this. Guess we haven't won it yet. A huge fan of how this is playing out. You're going to another set of CDs. Oh, you revived it. Jesus, man. I mean, they're playing for fun. They seem pretty good, so I assume they're actually just playing to like limit tests and shit. Nah, Patrick Samar.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence
Relax,
the
man.
outcome? Do not let the cartel
There
down.
wasn't. I'm just
We
bad,
expect
man.
a return on our investment.
This is a weird one. Oh, it's JBZ. Oh shit, this is scary. Two sacrifices is a bit over the top. Disease immune for this long is actually criminal. This is an actual crime against my damage.
No matter who wins,
This was.
we profit.
I didn't get to attack. This is the first point I got to attack. So, two paladins against DK damage is unfortunate for sure. He sent two uncons in the duration of just double sacrifice. Sacrifice paladins have a talent that makes targets disease immune when sacrifice is out. It is garbage, yeah. It's some sort of RP stuff, I think. It is definitely criminal. With two paladins and two sacrifices, it just lasts a really long time. We don't want that. No, we don't. They're at least nerfing the dispel the healing though. The PvP devs did really good changes. Like they're owning. I'm curious about like how aggressively they'll nerf versus buff. Overall, over the course of the expansion, but in general, very good changes. This is weird. So, oh, okay, Nature's Fury exists. So there are some Esther enchants, but not all Esther enchants. I know some of them Tenacity exist too, which is really expensive. Oh, they're gonna get more fucked up tomorrow too. That's why I'm buying a couple of them now to hedge a little bit. It's not gonna get cheaper tomorrow, you know? It'll get cheaper like by next week, but I mean, we want to have fun this week, right? I think it's smart, yeah. Being patient with your to kick. Oh, Sean. Pick.
Grant him an honorable death.
Oh, that Hex is insane. Wins the game.
Honorable death.
And Heliotrope's already spiking up now. I already bought. They're already at 10k, I think, aren't they now? I'm pretty sure Heliotrope's already spiked up. Like, but the thing is, there was no demand for it. There was supply, no demand before. Heliotropes are at 11. Wait, no, 8.2k on the server. I bought mine at 5.5. Most of them. We hedged a little bit against the start of season. I mean, I'm trying out this build. This is the PvE build right now. I've never played this before on beta at all. If you want to try it, a much safer build probably is dropping Infected. Well, let me see. The question is how much value you're getting from Infected Claws. The damage meters are obviously pretty rough for seeing that kind of thing now. But yeah, Infected Claws for Blight Burst is pretty standard, I think, and Blightfall. This is pretty stable. I think you should play Unholy Devotion, from what I understand of like how that works. Unholy Devotion apparently is way better than the tooltip suggests. Apparently it's like their best PvE talent because of like the fact that it's giving the pets 25% haste as well. Well, the pets, not the pets, just one pet. And that pet's nerfed in PvP by half, I think. I mean, they're fine. They're harder to dig through and figure out what's going on. It can't be easy for Blizzard to do that either. I'm wondering how Blizzard probably has to use fucking logs and stuff to actually go through and see what things are hitting for. It's just a very different way of doing things. Before you'd click on each individual thing and see how hard coil's hitting, necrotic coil's hitting, all that kind of thing. It's different nowadays. It's very vanilla style. I assume I have to go red hair. Ow. Bad at recognizing when the monk's popping off. Especially there's fucking two of them. Oh, that fade's gone insane. Oh, still gets it. Fuck. See, I'm surprised this comp's working as well. On paper, I feel like we should get absolutely shit stomped by this team. Like, seems like a nightmare. He bubbled. He bubbled the opener. I get it, Mr. Mistweaver, man. I do. I mean, you know, at this point, it's not likely the person wins. We're really playing this one out for the triple DC.
Double my fucking heat. Holy shit.
They're doing well. They do crazy healing against pets. All right, GD's Piff, buddy. Yeah, it's true actually. Couple more on this guy. Guardian Drews threes. Yeah, I mean they probably actually have a chance of that 1v3 as well. Yeah, let's do it. I'll make a group for you, Flivvy. It's under BG's. I'll probably take a break in a sec. We'll just get a little more done. Same team. We seem to have won this game. This is actually the Windwalker. The healer already got murdered. This was faster with the Mortal Strike for sure. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, honestly. I have no clue. I'll probably just start gearing characters. I think gearing characters will be faster tomorrow. So they apparently, so what Piff was saying was that it's intentional that that conquest gear, or sorry, that bloody token gear is on our level. So you can be sure that you just have less gearing tomorrow to do. So gearing ults, mini ults in that first week is going to be really easy because you don't have to cap bloody tokens anymore at all. If you want to cap bloody tokens, you can to get honor gear faster on your ults. But in general, tomorrow is as simple as get your 1600 conquest and get your 9 heraldries and craft, and that's it. So most of what you're doing tomorrow is just the best thing you can. The reason why it's sick is the best thing you can do is queue arena tomorrow, or queue whatever you want to queue, like blitz, whatever. Right? The best thing you can do is rated PvP. So much of your time was consumed by doing spot quests before, that will not be consumed anymore. Yo, that's such a nice change, actually. Like I liked the bloody token gear a little bit in some situations, but it was a hassle. So I think people will be happy with that change. Yeah, so basically tomorrow you log in and you just get to do rated PvP. You can just go straight into arena, or straight into shuffle, or straight into blitz, and that's it. That's so nice. Gearing slower though. You're gonna have less gear in that first week. You're only gonna get effectively 2 bits of conquest gear of your choice, plus 3 crafted items, and that's it. That's your week. You could create farms if you want to, but Make scaring way easier.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself. It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
I just remember he actually walled. So when he presses wall, it reverses now. That's why it's so strength.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Take some real less damage here for a bit. Wait, anyone can die, huh? Oh, the MC's devastating.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me.
The CDs is just a healer.
Close.
They're all kind of in trouble.
More entertainment for me.
He pops the healer, he can't save himself anymore.
Interesting.
I'm fine.
I did not expect this outcome.
I'm still pissed, like I've just been really greedy with it. I mean, I'm not sure how maintenance is tomorrow. Probably pretty long, if I had to guess. What's up? All the changes coming tomorrow. At an 11. Details is pretty useless. Yeah, I actually think the default one looks better anyway. Like it looks more like, you know, it looks part of your UI. The details one never did really. Kill this thing. Oops. Poor Warrior's health, man. Priest is to cast in a sec. Pretty sure. The trap. Oh my god, we stopped him so many times. Kick Priest into Strang. Playing the wrong talents. So when he finally was about to get his Hex off, I was playing the wrong talents and I think auto shelled. And then shelled the Hex. Like it was an accident though. It was the wrong. It just like randomly cast it. Like it's every 45 seconds it casts it. Trade what? You should sell it in the auction house. What is it for? All that shit. It's like 20 or 30k. Yeah, patterns a big gold. Big gold. Yeah, sell it shit instantly. No, you shoot the new ones now. They buff the new ones to make them better than the old ones.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
I mean, there's a lot of crazy shit in PvP. We'll see though.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Well, I
Victory is
assume they're looking at that for next week.
Our bargain is upheld.
Looks like the server crashed, maybe. Best delve to spam. There's 3 options: Collegiate, Calamity, and in the main city, Silvermoon. The Grudge Pit in Harrender, and then Shadow Guard something in Voidstorm. Depends on your region. Depends on which story is up for each one of those 3. One of those 3 I think is always good, from what I've seen. today on NA, it's not Shadow Guard. You're better off doing like Grudge Pit or Collegiate. I'm not sure which of the two are good today. Grudge Pit, you just walk in, you pull everything, AoE it all down, reset. The Collegiate Calamity one, you actually clear the entire thing, and if it's actually a good one, then you get a special ability that you use to kill everything. You pull the entire you clear up the first door, then you pull the entire instance on your mount, and then you like tank it on the stairs while spamming your AoE from the special ability. I feel like it's Grudge Pit today, but I could be wrong. You can spam do them as many as you like. You can spam complete the delves, doesn't matter, as many times as you want.
Grant her an honorable death.
Good reflect. You revive the trap. Now. No, leave it too fucking strong, man. Grudge. We've healing too strong. Yeah, nothing that. I'm not sure if he's playing festive or not. They might be cooking that build, though. I don't know. Nice. I guess I still use Shellen's Gift. No matter what build they play. Nah, he's not. He's his top 10. He's teachings, but they're nerfing Shellen's Gift, I think, too. His arm's back? JBZ in? It is. Well, if we can get through both sacrifices and have some CDs left over. There's the second one. I haven't popped CDs though. I kind of baited both. Skin too. Yeah, and Bay Eyes didn't press it, and they were scripting their stuff. Not really doing much damage so far. That's a tough one. Yeah, I'm gonna be broken. We'll see. But do you get Mortal Strikes? You just have, I mean, your only actual Mortal Strike. You have this the Spider Sting effect as well at 18%, I think. So like you have healing reduction on the target you apply it on, and then you have your necrotic wounds as well. Necrotic wounds shows up in Skullwood though. So basically you only have a second MS if you train a healer. If you train a healer, you get 18% extra. Wait, the same team, right? The same team. I got a train healer, I'm afraid. It's the only option I got. This comp is way too OP into DK. I actually like that they had that as an option. I feel like it wasn't. I mean, it used to be like that a long time ago. It's like, okay, fuck it, train the healer. And they actually created a mechanic, not intentionally probably, but that incentivized you to train healers more often. I'm doing nothing to them at all. I'm not even touching them. They're all full HP. I mean, I don't even remotely hurt them. There's no gameplay for me, unfortunately, against like double paladin. They are nerfing some of that though. I'm pretty sure. Look at this healing breakdown. My details goes away every time I don't understand why it goes away after every game. Light goes away after a game. Look at his healing breakdown. Honestly, I don't see a Jester Wood doing much healing. He's not even playing it. That's not good. No changes to that tomorrow. He's spammed dispelling, but it's actually same team, man. I don't know. I mean, I can't do any damage to it. HPL cooks DK Keeper super hard. It's no gameplay for me. I don't get to do anything. They spam dispel and I do zero like of anything. The off targets get immunity to disease and the main target spam dispels.
Will be heard by the great Loa, and
I think the game's great, yeah.
will join
We'll try it, yeah.
in the afterlife. For Zandala!
Paladin's not playing disease immune. The Holy Paladin isn't. Shit bubble. Trying. Don't know at which point I get to zero down again. I'm dead massage.
Grant him an honorable death.
Couldn't get line to where the bottom of the map top was better. Sure. If you get the same team, I'm just gonna take a break for a bit. It's not fun fighting HPL, unfortunately, isn't Holy. That was something we already learned from beta. The nerfs will not be gentle for that particular matchup.
May my goods serve you well.
we get the same team 4 times in a row? Nope, something different. I haven't seen the Skill Hip UI this time, Rational. It's probably good. All right, do one more and then I'm taking a break. It's been 4 hours. I haven't actually eaten yet today. The pre-magic up here is okay. He's looking rough. Double execute. All right. GG's Fluffy buddy. That is it for me for now. I'll be I'm gonna take a break for like 10 or so. All right, guys, I'll be back in a little bit. Thank you very much, Indy, for the 21-month resub, Lad for the 5 subs, Arrow the 2-month resub, Hannibal the 6-month resub, Sunny the gifted sub as well, and Chuck with the host. I'll be back in like 10 minutes, or a little bit, like maybe a teeny bit more, but we're around for another 7 hours today. Back in a sec, guys. Sorry, we're back. Um, what do you know? This 20 isn't enough. It's, I don't know. Maybe it's okay. There's definitely situations right now where it's fine. Most definitely. Delve thing's not back for 2 days, I don't think. So I guess Garing is really easy this week too. Way different. Uh, 45 and 12, I think, MVQ. I could respec and see. It's off the top of my head. $45 and 12, yeah. It's a minute if you play the talent. There's a talent people sometimes play. Oh, you're using the tech from forever ago? That's crazy. Are you sending the wide release, or are you doing like some sort of like DLC version? Fair enough. It'll be viable. It's pretty crazy tech that he's talking about. There, I'm doing some dungeons. Anyone need a row and stuff? I think Holy DK will be viable, yeah. A little bit on this character tonight too. I have that build from Perfiliering copy. There needs to be like a delete all button. This one? Hey, there's nothing else showed either. What kind of build did he? This is a crazy fucking build. I finally feel so much better. Holy fuck. That was weird. I felt really shit today. How many characters do I have at max? 10. There's not a row out. Yeah.
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
Even the void cannot withstand such raw power!
There's a person. I got it. This is a very sketchy pull. Oh, I know. Ultra sketchy. Especially when I lose 45% max health. Am I looking bad? No. Just not, you know, you were gonna be OP. You're not looking OP now. You're looking good though, I think, so. I still look forward to trying stuff out with it.
Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Come face me, sneak.
So the question mark boss comes out tomorrow too, right? A lot of people, yeah, I mean, for a lot of people, that's gonna be the case. A lot of people want to play Fodom nowadays. Is the question mark boss out tomorrow? Is what I was asking. The like new Delve boss.
Let's make an example of you. Learn your place. Flee the flame.
Should phase in a sec.